looks right. The question is there any world where this bandit is faster than an operator with a hard light afterburner? Alright, where the hell is it? Horrible tragedy. Can something please spawn? Alright, well that took forever. Enemies, please spawn. Interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Kidding me? Great, recycler. Jesus. Is my other run just good, or am I just doing bad now? Spawn it on the ground, spawn it on the ground, spawn it on the ground. Jesus, extra 33 seconds? No, my lunar coin! How dare you? Man. Why am I even continuing this run? It already took so long to do anything. Don't have a vase. Don't have an item to... Man, it just sucks. Getting a recycler is one of the worst things that can happen on this. Normally, amazing. Right now... Come on. What? You're kidding me. It's always Scorchworms, man. Alright, and so now a Scorchworm is gonna spawn and then drop in an equipment for me, right? Apparently I made up a lot of time on stage 3. But without... Without a vase or wings, I'm completely useless on the next stage, so... Tragic. Screw it. Cool. only I could have been lucky enough to get a lunar pod to spawn near the telly. Man, crazy. Okay, stage 3 is where I gotta lock in, and of course it's sulfur pools. And the void sea just collapses, that's funny. You may reckon that this one's the first ever VGM quiz. So far so good. Haven't heard any items drop, which is very... Well, there you go. Thanks for the energy drink. There it is. Just had to miss all of that mountain shrine, but I couldn't waste time. Still no vase, which is unfortunate, and any time that I... Oh no, that... Yeah, oh, never mind, I'm doing great on time. 3 minutes to world record, and I do it. Sources are saying, David, get out of my house, we're gonna bomb you. That's funny. please spawn right here. I had 15 seconds after that. How? I guess you just really need to spawn with a combat shrine and a housing shrine right next to each other, right next to where you spawn, but no, can't be that lucky. Kubo! Good attempt, Kubo. Good shot, Kubo. Damn. Goodbye, Kubo. Damn. So close. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yay! Aww. Damn it, again! Am I crazy? Where are my blue dots at? Maybe I'm as blind as a bat. Alright. Waiting for a wisp to drop in equipment, and then I win. If all else fails, I can recycle that white item and see what happens. Let's see if one of these little orbs will drop an equipment for me. First try. Nope. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Thunder rumbling. Okay, spawn close enough, I'm not even running it. Oh my god. I just need money fast, and I win this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. As long as I get money quickly, right here, right now, I win. Unfortunately, no victims are spawning. Yes, hello, waiter. I would like victims, please. Please spawn some victims for me. It could have been that one too. Okay. Housing is not nearby. I don't get the thing. Restart. I really thought I was gonna dodge that. What a fool I am. Blue orb. No. It needs to be thunder first. What meteorites sus. spawn Halcyon right over here. Yes, with the Blood Shrine and the Doohickey. That's right, I forgot about that, but you know, I still get 80 gold, so I'm fine, off rip. How has it already been 50 seconds? How did I beat this before? And I forgot to do that. Too long. Oh, okay. Mediocre stage 1. And I get another goddamn lunar equipment. Lame. Good. Spawn it near me, spawn it near me, spawn it near me. All the way over there. Okay. Too far. That's not thunder. Oh, why's it gotta be Siphon? I hate Siphon. I'm here in front of this. If the Halcyon Shrine isn't started within 20 seconds, it's Jover. A recycler, off rip. You. Okay. Jover. It's close enough to 20. Let's say it's 25 seconds or it's over. That was enough money, right? Am I gonna be waiting for something to spawn now? What on God's green earth was I doing on that original run that got me 43 seconds? It's not down here, it's over. Okay. Thunder. I have an egg, so if it's far away, I can still get to it. relatively quickly. Definitely breaking the rule on how long it should take me for stage 1, but... Hey man. You don't know, there might be a perfect stage 2. Come on, spawn victims. Good. Good. Yes! Okay. The run could be saved. As long as I mess up nothing for the rest of my life, it's saved. The only thing that isn't saved is that my chair sucks and it's very, very uncomfortable. That. Alright. Come on. Oh, no. Damn. Oh well. Terrible enemy, and they're nearly as bad as Scorchworms, and they shouldn't have been made. Let's go. Good. Good. up by a second or two. Where my teleporter at? Where are they? Right. Gearbox bugs. Gearbugs games. Yay! No red whips for me. Thank you, Gearbox. I don't deserve items. No. No, I don't. What a terrible company. What did I do to have her run that fast? 34 seconds, man. Make sure I get my Kajaro. Bam. Alright. If I can beat Mithrix in -2 seconds and then get all the way back to the ship and then do that in -1 second, I can win. I can get the world record. As it stands, I'm looking like I'm just on pace for my own record. Woohoo. Very unfortunate. Thanks for the band back. Why am I even doing that? It's so slow. And worse than the last run. Got me bandit. How did I have such a good stage 1 before? What did I do? You can get rid of the console, big dog. I'm pressing tilde. Alright, let's... 43-second stage 1. How did I do that? Alright, that's all the money. That's... Come on, click, please. Even that was 47 seconds! How could I have possibly done better than that? Alright, well here's a chance to make us some time. An amazing teleporter. Obviously a little upset at the loss of a mountain shrine. That would have been amazing to get 2 red whips, but I'm not gonna throw away this amazingness, and man. Maybe it is worth it to change the rebirth item to focus convergence or something. 32 seconds over, and there's 5% left. Damn. Damn it, there was one over there too. I hate everything. Such an amazing stage 2, and yeah, I'm still 3 seconds over. At least I have my vase. No, Mountain Friends is abysmal. Also, who are you people? How are you not dead? Where are my knives? I get I should have been looking, but where are my knives? Can't do a run with a tonic affliction. Even that's slower than my best. How? How am I going? Please be here, please be here, please be here. takes a minute to charge from 0 to 100, then I should still be positive on time after this. Isn't it 1 minute to go from 0 to 100? Holy Jesus. Cool. And I'm still over. Okay, now I'm finally starting to catch up. Okay, cool. Beetles are always fun and easy. I guess I could have waited until they were a little closer. Holy Jesus. Minute 20 over right now. Come on. One of my streams early in the morning always get way more viewers, but like way less chat. Like, who are you? Damn. Hey, 3 out of 4 is not bad, and it gave me 40 seconds. Sweet. Vultures, though. And it doesn't spawn anything! Let's go! Why's it gotta do this to me, man? Be nice to me and either spawn me on the pink stage or Helmet Hatchery, but spawn me on the top side. Nothing spawned that entire time until 1. The moment I take a drink is when it spawns. Base. Kind of awful because I didn't get any speed items. Could have taken energy drink, but okay, it's unfortunate. Just give me the blue right here. Okay, still fine, still manageable. As long as it's here. Back. Cool. Would like to save that for a little bit of a better moment, but you know, already used it, so it's fine. Great, an item all the way over there. Thank God it was just a living point. Oh, come on. $13 over. Wow. Oh, this is horrible. Well, it's less horrible. A minute over. Equipment that I don't need, so that's fine. Void Seed collapses, which is really funny. Cool. Jesus, why am I so bad at the game? Hey there, Mountain Shrine. Incredible. The recycler is my first equipment. Jesus, 20. Guys, it's just a Brain 2 speed run, it's not that serious. I mean, it is that serious to me, but like... Where did you all come from? Bam! Base. Guys, he's already dead. My God, where am I, Obama? Oh hey. Alright, we missed out on one energy drink, but the run could still be safe. Alright. Easy peasy. Allied Collective enemies, for the most part, suck. You had the chance to make cool robot enemies, and all you did was make Cyborg Scorchworm. I think it's Cyborg, just Clanker. You've got to be kidding me. Access, no. Where was that noise? Where was that noise? Where was that noise? Good. Okay. Three minutes, 23 seconds. Damn it. Okay. I just don't think Bandit can beat Operator Speed. There's no item in the base game that can stop this. Reset, what are you doing? There's nothing. Nothing to increase the speed. All that I can do is bring in a focus convergence. We keep running though. What the hell? Why did they... Wait. How do I get killed by stone golems when Artifact of Kin says only Lemurian spawn? I didn't activate the Halcyon Shrine. Why did they spawn? Right there. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, alright, alright. That's fair enough, fair enough. I got 2 items. It's good. Please put it in this hole. Hey, base. Holy, 3 in 1. Okay. We might be doing something. Wish there was just any item that could drop right now that would give me more teleporter charge speed. Unfortunately, is it possible? No. It has to still spawn lunar pods on sacrifice, right? Didn't the other guy have sacrifice on? Okay. We're only a few seconds up. Okay, we're positive. Okay. Stay in. We could be cooking. We could be cooking with gas. I would like some more energy drinks, but I'm completely fine to just grab that red whip and skedaddle. Oh, boss item, hello. I have no idea what to take from this. Alright. Yes, perfect. Nearly perfect. Do not track me while I'm invisible, please. Can my knives please start working? What are they doing? $7.30. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Okay, this is the run that I'm submitting. This is the last run. Damn. Well, this sucks. That I really had to get my personal best while I was mauling out of my mind? Am I doomed to not be able to beat that record? Do I go faster the angrier I am? Like, why? $11:42, dude. Look at all that time I saved, and I still threw it away. Enough Risk of Rain 2. Okay, so what I want to do now is pull up new window. Window capture. Alright. I have wanted to learn how to use Godot for the past couple of days. So, now that I have 23 people here with me, I'm gonna read. List of third-party tutorials and resources created by the Godot community. For resources, there was an official Godot asset library full of official and community resources too. Thanks to his business, submit a pull request as always. Real Godot's by G. Request are regarded as being often recommended as a gentle introduction for beginners. Okay. Godot. GDQuest.com. GDQuest.com. Right. Oh, 4 starter kit. Save on launch match for a limited time with early access perks. Want to start? Swipe credit for path. Game engine. From 0 to completing my first games. Yippee! Okay, where is it? Interactive tour. Interactive tour. Get to know the Godot editor. Download from the download section below. Import the project in Godot 4.6 or later. Guess I should add in game capture. Mm-hmm. Given that it's not showing up with that, let me try this. Yes. Okay. So what am I downloading? First of all, 4.6 or later. This is version what? Godot 4.6 stable win64.exe. So it should be the thing. Okay. Download it from the download section below. Download. Okay. Waiting for that to download. Let's go back to read. Open the Godot project manager. Click import at the top left. Okay, and you don't get to see this window, but I do. Google Play Music. Um, hmm. This is only 2 minutes long. Let me take that hour-long one. I can't help but notice that it's not showing up uh, here, so audio. Okay, just hide these so I'm not filling up my space. How does this sound? Let me mute all the way. 10%. Okay. How's that? Okay. Okay. Extract all. Viewer activity, stream health, shopping, don't care, get that off my screen. Okay, okay. First, okay, it's still copying files, so there's nothing I can do yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, so click import so we can navigate the downloaded zip file. Choose the folder for your computer and save the project. Huh? Import. Downloads. Sort by newest. Import. Navigate and select a downloaded zip file. Like the whole thing or what? Select this folder. Please select a project.godot or something with a zip file. Okay, cancel that. Let me open up my recycle bin again because I deleted the zipped file because I thought it wanted me to extract it, but maybe it didn't. Okay, import. Go back up. .exe. Refresh. Did I not bring it back properly? What am I looking at here? Import. Downloads. Godot. Dash tours. Can you please find the thing? Well, if you would show me the thing that I'm looking for. Right there? Okay, there we go. Import. Ah! Empty recycle bin. Okay. Use the folder on your computer to save the Godot project and click import. Okay, start learning. Welcome to Godot. You'll take your first steps in the Godot editor. You can remove the engine's 4 pillars: scenes, nodes, scripts, and signals. In the next tour, you'll get these to assemble your first game from pre-made parts and put all this into practice. Let's get started. When a project is first opened in Godot, we land on the main scene. It is the entry point of a Godot game. Click the play icon in the top right editor to run the project. Then press F8 on your keyboard or close the game window to stop the game. Okay. And F8 closes it. Were you able to see any of that? I assume not. Okay, yeah, it just opened up a new window, so that doesn't show up on OBS. Funny. Okay. Great, now let's take a quick tour of the editor. The central part of the editor, outlined in purple, is a viewport. We currently open save. Scene is a reusable template. A scene is a template that can represent anything, a character, a chest, an entire level, a menu, or a complete game. We're looking at a scene called Completed Project Tuscan. I think this is a complete game. Get a good view from the template on the runner. You can play and stop the game with them. Context switcher. The script editor. Okay. At the top left, you have the scene doc. You can see all the blocks of the scene here. These building blocks are called nodes. A scene is made up of one or more nodes. There are nodes to draw images, play sounds, design animations, and more. File system doc. File system doc. List. Files. Object scenes, images. Okay. On the right, we have the inspector dock. In this dock, you can view and edit the properties of selected nodes. Cool. Try the inspector. Yay, click on different nodes in the scene dock on the left to see the properties on the inspector. Layer. Max health, speed, ground friction, factor. Ocean mode, floating. Bottom panels. At the bottom you'll find editors like... Oops. Like all this. Yeah, output and debugger panels. That's where you'll edit animations, write visual effect codes, shaders, and more. These editors are contextual. We'll see what that means in the next tour. The complete scenes nodes. This completed game scene has 4 nodes: main, bridges, invisible walls, and UI layer. Okay. We can see that in the scene dock at the top left. Yes, we can. Main, bridges, invisible walls, and UI layer. Scene instances and other elements like the player have an open in editor icon. When you see this icon, you're looking at a scene instance. It's a copy of another scene. Okay, man, whatever you say. You can think of it as a scene that uses another scene as a template. In Godot, we nest scene instances to create complete games. You're so right about that. Click the Open in Editor icon next to the player node in the scene dock to open the player scene. It's purple. There he is. When opening a scene, the scene dock and the viewport update to display the scene's contents. In the scene dock at the top left, you can see all the nodes that form the character's player's character. Jesus. Scripts bring nodes to life. Did anyone know this? Show of hands. By themselves, nodes and scenes don't interact. To bring them to life, you need to give them instructions by writing code in a script and connecting it to the node or scene. Let's have a look at an example of a script. Player. Player node has a script file attached to it. We can see this thanks to the attached script icon located to the right of the node in the scene dock. Thank you. Click the script icon to open the player script in the script editor. Hey guys, look, it's code. Script. Scripting context. me make sure again that my stream isn't gonna be killed because of the music. Doesn't show it at all. We're now in the scripting context, which displays all the code in the open script file. This code gives instructions to the computer about how to move the character, when to play sounds, and more. Don't worry, if you can't read the code yet, we made a free app to help you learn GDScript from zero. It's a free part of our complete course, Learn Game Dev from Zero. Use your mouse wheel to scroll up and down the file, or click and drag on the scroll bar on the right. Well, let me click on this, and then let me add to... Don't open it there, I want you to open it here, so let me... Yes. Okay, now let me close this. Now that you've explored Godot's editor interface and created your first project in M2, get to know Godot GD Tools, assembler and programming language that powers those scripts you saw in the editor. See, I would imagine that it would want you to do this first, but I guess I'm not, so I guess we're going back to Godot. And we're just gonna keep moving on from here, even though I have no idea what a vast majority of this is saying. Like, I can understand right there, death sounds. I understand what that could mean. Max health equals 5. I got some ideas. I'm thinking. Any code can have a script. Did anyone know this? Show of hands. If we look back at the scene dock at the top left, we can see multiple nodes with script icons. We can attach scripts to have as many nodes as you need to control their behavior. We have one more essential pillar of Godot to look at, signals. Let's head back to the completed project scene. First, click the 2D workers at the top of the editor to change the center view back to the viewport. This will show you the player character once again. 2D view. Next, change the active scene. Click on completed project tab above the essential viewport to change the scene. And what did we say before? Those changes to the completed scene. Yep. Games have buttons. Doors, chests, and a myriad of other elements you can interact with, and what you expect to respond, and that you expect to respond in a specific way. To do what you need them to do, these elements need to report events to the game to trigger the action you expect them to trigger. We call that a signal. In the scene dock at the top left, so let's look at that player right now. Look at the player node. I'm looking. You can see the signal emission icon emitting little waves. Yeah. This icon tells you that the node has a signal connection. Click the icon to open the signals deck at the right of the editor. Click the signal emission to open up the signals deck. Please don't explode my PC. Oh! It's a lot of stuff. The signals dock. On the right, you can see the signals dock. It lists all the signals in the selected node. In this case, it's the player node. The signal list is long. Nodes emit many signals because there are many kinds of events we need to react in a game. I need to learn to read better when I'm this tired. Like, I'm just skipping over words and just fully reversing sentences, man. It's crazy. The health change signal. The player node has one especially useful signal, health change. The health change signal tells us when the player takes damage or heals up. True. Notice the connected signal icon below the signal. It shows that the signal is connected to a piece of code. It means that each time the player health changes, Godot will run the connected piece of code. We can double-click the line with the green icon to open the connected piece of code. Func, set health, new health, int, void, health equals new health, for, index, in, row, get child count, var, heart, texture rect, row, get child index, if health greater than index, heart texture equals texture heart full, else heart texture equals texture empty. Notice yep, that should go to the next one. The connected code, it's right there. The script editor reopens and focuses the view on the set health function. A function is a name we give to multiple lines of code for easy reuse. In other game code. A function is a name we give to multiple lines of code for easy reuse. In other game code, we can use the function name to execute all the lines of code in the function. This function updates the display of the player health bar. Notice the green connected signal. It's noticed. Icon in the left margin of the script editor. When coding a game, it reminds you of existing signal connections. So, each time the player health changes, the player node emits the health change signal, and in turn, Godot runs the set health function that updates the health in the running health bar in the running game. Change signal. Type it over to the set health function. Run the game again and pay attention to the health bar in the top left. Move the player character into an enemy and touch them to lose health. You will see the health bar lose 1 point. This happened thanks to the health chain signal connection. Second, let me see if I can capture this game. Get to know Godot. Damn. Oh my god! Yeah, I noticed the health go down. Crazy that the sword just completely blasted me like that. That didn't capture audio, did it? And yeah, that happened as well, so that's funny. In summary, Godot has 4 central concepts on which your games rely: scenes, nodes, scripts, signals. Scenes are reusable templates that represent anything in your game. Nodes are the building blocks of scenes. They are the elements you see in the viewport. Scripts are text files that give instructions to the computer. You can attach them to nodes to control their behavior. Signals are events that nodes, notably, node is the second object, and they're the building blocks of scenes. So, signals are events that the building block of scenes, that are all the things in the games, emit to report what's happening in the game. You can connect signals to scripts, text files that give instructions to your computer, to run code when an event, that's just a word, occurs. Congratulations on your first Godot tour. That's it for your first steps with the Godot editor. Ready to keep learning? If you haven't already, check out the free app Learn GDScript from Zero. It teaches you the basics of coding through 20 plus lessons with dozens of interactive exercises where you can immediately practice what you've learned. You can also explore our courses to pick up game dev from zero, which offer a comprehensive path to build a game developer's mindset and become independent. Hey, wait a second. This is money. One to two lessons a week. I appreciate what you're doing, but I'm not giving you money. Learn GDScript from zero, which is the same thing that I clicked on earlier. Which is right. Before I continue, I want to open this game up. Notably, this game was made with Unity. Game capture, specific window, capture audio, do not capture my cursor. It's a little loud, so I think I'm actually just gonna not capture its audio at all, and we're going to click that. Whoops. Might as well look on stream. Ooh. Maybe I should set this back down to 1 to what does that look? A little better. Let's see if there's anything in the shop. I can't afford them. Alpha mask. Just make them slowly throw in. Clock. Retro. Not sure which of these would work best. I mean, let me see if it affects it. Doesn't look like it, no. That's just a little strange to look at. That looks fine. Thing is, I kind of want to save it for the black hole. It's not even the most expensive one, but it's the one that I think looks coolest. But I am a little curious what the sound of the retro one is. Can't afford prismatic. Screw it, take the alpha mask. Oh! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna try orbital. So when everything's stuck in place, it'll look like that. It's a little better, right? Oh. Alright, let's look at bar diagram. That's pretty fine. That's not gonna cause any problems. Time flux. I mean, that's pretty fine, I think. 6, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Play for 5 hours, unscaled playtime. That gives me all malts gained. Okay. 1 on DNN should be fine. SP. Oh, E303. We're gonna hit infinity. Infinity reached. Plus 975. Reach infinity. Generator G1 multiplier multiplied by infinites unlock automation and auto buy. 1 infinity point. Unlock automation. Times 1.1 to first generator. Okay. Automations. Automate Bibles. Colors. Infinity, nothing to be done here. Help, infinity, here we go. When you reach approximately 1.79 E303 score, an infinity will be forced, resetting everything. Promote does everything Promote does, as well as promotions. There are many upgrades that will boost your progress. Hotkeys, double click to buy an upgrade. Generators produce each other. What do you mean by that? Generators produce 1 GP. Generator 1 produces GP, Generator 2 produces G1, etc. You can spend your IP to buy generators and multiply the interval by 2 times. When you purchase Infinity Upgrade 7-1, you will unlock Infinity Challenges. Each challenge gives you unique bonuses and increases your IP gain by plus 1x additive. Completing all 9 challenges will unlock the next stage of the game. To be able to break Infinity, you have to complete all 9 challenges. The sum of challenges time is used to pass. Breaking Infinity will no longer have Infinity's force when you reach that score, but in return, the higher you score, the more IP you can earn. There are also more of his that will cost a lot more IP. Stars will produce Stardust, which boosts generator molts. There are 4 unique Stardust upgrades to provide benefits to progression. Your goal here is to reach 179E308 IP to eternity. Boost IP gain. And now we're back to this. Okay, so now that you've explored the editor and the learned programming that you saw in the editor, meet GDScript, Godot's built-in programming language. It'll bring your game ideas to life. You'll learn GDScript through this app. Learn GDScript from zero. It'll fast track you through programming basics. If you're serious about making games, learning to code is essential. There's no way around it. Coding gives you full creative control over your games and allows you to bring your unique ideas to life. I know learning to code can feel intimidating at first, and it's easy to get discouraged. That's why we've created a companion app specifically designed to help you get started with GDScript in a structured, step-by-step way. No signal color. Definitive edition, you say, huh? Reach 10 generator power. Ow. What did I do? Oh, generator's right here. Go back to help again. What do I spend the generator stuff on? Cost IP, so what am I spending generator power on? And does YouTube have any issues with me playing this music? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This app will teach you programming from the ground up. Plan to spend 6 to 10 hours with it over the next few days or weeks. Take your time to go through each lesson and practice, and don't rush. The more you practice, the more confident you'll become. Oh! You will learn how the GDScript programming language works, how to think like a programmer, the most important programming concepts to get started, variables, functions, and many more. Think of this app as your stepping stone into game development. It gives you the essential building blocks and right mindset to then learn how to create games effectively in Godot. Learning programming is like learning a foreign language. I sucked at Spanish! Oh, none of the teachers ever taught me anything, and then they jumped into the next course. Okay, so this is the advanced class, because you should have learned all of this in the last class. No. The last person said I should have learned everything in the last class. You can't just keep saying the other person taught you everything, so I'm just gonna do nothing. You can't do that. It teaches you the alphabet and first words so you can later write simple sentences and code. It'll make everything that comes next much easier. Don't worry if you don't understand everything right away. You'll revisit every concept from the app and dig deeper into them later in the course. Let's get started. The app is embedded below. And runs right in your browser with no installation needed. Click the Run button to start it. Then click on the icon in the top right corner to make it full screen for the best learning experience. Look below the app for troubleshooting tips to answer common questions. run. Work through every lesson of the app sequentially. Each one introduces new concepts gradually, and the hands-on practice is where the real learning happens. Start. What code is like? Learning to program can be daunting, yet you want to make video games, so there is no way around learning to program. Every video game is a computer program, telling the computer what to do. Is now a bad time to mention that technology and I have a very, very bad relationship? Programming is the process of writing precise instructions that tell the computer how to perform a task. A game's instructions are, for example, moving a character, drawing a life bar, or playing a sound. To do any of that, you'll need to learn a programming language. A specialized language to tell the computer what to do. var random angle degrees 10. var max range 2000. var max bullet speed 1500. Func shoot. var bullet scene. Instantiate. Add a child bullet. Bullet global transform equals global transform. Okay. Programming languages are different from natural ones like English or Spanish. The computer does not think. Unlike us, it can't interpret what you tell it. You can't tell it something vague like draw a circle. Which circle? Where? Which color should it be? How big should it be? A computer needs exact instructions. To draw a filled circle, the computer needs to know the exact drawing coordinates, the radius, the thickness, and the color you want. The code to do so may look like this. Click the button to run the code example and see the result. Draw circle. Vector 2, 0, 0, 60, color, dot aqua. In the following lessons, you'll learn how this code works. For now, we want to give you a sense of what computer code looks like. In this example, everything matters. Each parentheses, capital letter, period, and comma. The computer always does exactly what you tell it to, no more, no less. It blindly follows every instruction. When you program, you're the one in charge, and you're free to do anything you want. How do you give instructions to a computer? Using a programming language and precise instructions. You'll learn to code with GD script. What is Brotato doing on my screen? In this course, you'll learn the GD script programming language. The name stands for Godot script. This is a language by game developers for game developers. You can use it within the Godot game engine to create games and applications. It's a language used by games like Dome Keeper and Brotato. I vaguely remember the name Dome Keeper. Coolio. Engineers at Tesla also use it for their cars' dashboards. That's a crazy leap. GDScript is an excellent language to get started with programming because it's specialized. Unlike some other languages, it doesn't have an overwhelming amount of features for you to learn. Most programming languages are similar. Don't be afraid of being locked in. The concepts you learn in your first programming language will apply to all others. Most languages have more similarities than differences. Once you learn one, it takes much less time to become productive with the next one. Here's an example of the same code in 3 languages, GGScript, JavaScript, and Python. Try to spot the similarities and differences. Func, function, death, take damage, take damage, take damage, amount, amount, amount. Colon, not a bracket, I don't think. I forget the name though. Colon. Google. Which one's semicolon? Which one's colons are double dots. Semicolons are the other one. So colon. Health minus equal amount minus equal amount minus equal amount. If health less than 0, die, die, die. Function. Take damage and amount. Health is... What does minus equal mean other... Like, I would imagine it would be slash equal if it means doesn't equal. Health... So this would be like 5 minus equals 5. If health is less than 0, die. But what? I'll learn it later. It doesn't look that different, does it? No, they have many similarities. Stream health still good. I'm allowed to run with this, right? This is a course for beginners. That's me! That's me! If you want to learn to make games or code but don't know where to start, this course should be perfect. We designed it for absolute beginners, but if you already know another language, it could be a fun way to get started with Godot. We will give you coding foundations you need to start making games and applications with Godot. Please be patient, it will take time before you can make your first complete game alone. Learning to make games takes practice. Creating games is more accessible than ever, but it still takes a lot of work and practice. Do not expect any single course or approach to turn you into a professional. Programming is something you need to learn through practice. If something doesn't make immediate sense, don't stress it too much. Keep learning and come back to it later. Enjoy the process and celebrate every little success. You will never stop learning as a game developer. What and how you'll learn. In this free course, you will learn the foundations you need to start coding things like these. Inventory, healing heart, gems, sword. Whatever that is. Along the way, we'll teach you some of the mindset you need as a developer. Too many programming courses skip that essential part. How to write GGScript code, essential programming foundations to get you started. As you go through the course, we'll have many questions. We will answer them as best we can as we go. There is so much to cover that we have to take a few shortcuts. We don't want to overwhelm you with information. We also want to respect the pace at which our brain memorizes things. Broke down the course into short lessons and practices. If we put too much into each part, you'd learn slower. If at any time you're left with burning questions, you're more than welcome to join our Discord community. This is for Godot 4. Programming is a skill. So to get good at it, you must practice. This is why we built this app. Each lesson is followed by an interactive practice to use what you learn. Speaking of which, time to look at the practice screen. To continue, click the practice button below. It will give you a short run through how practice works. Try your first code, run your first bit of code and see the result. Practice. I just clicked the run button. I didn't even... We prepared a code sample for you. For this practice, you don't need to change anything. To test the code, click the run button below the code editor. What would be the hint to click run? Okay, I just want to note, I don't think just having Funk ready print welcome and then making a little guy wave was the solution. Okay, moving on. Stay and revisit the study material or continue the course. Continue. First error. When you program, you're bound to run into errors. Touch them. You shouldn't worry. On the computer, errors are a good thing. You will encounter errors, and that's okay. Every programmer does, especially professionals. At school, maybe you learn that mistakes are a bad thing. When you code something, that's not the case. Errors help you write correct programs because they show you what's wrong with your programs. A code error looks like this. It's a message that tells you of some bit of your code doesn't work. The function move already exists in this class at line 22. Making errors friendlier. Error messages can look a bit cryptic. This is because they're designed by programmers for trained programmers. We added an error translator in this app that will help you get started. That's the exact same text but just in blue. Shows you why an error happens and what the message means. I'll give you some tips on how to fix this. We are trying to define a function or variable that already exists. You can't do that. Perhaps a function or variable already exists in the current code file, but it may also be in a parent class that this G code script extends. How to fix this? Some built-in code that's not visible to you. When that happens, you need to either rename your function or variable to one that will not collide with an existing one or remove this line of code. Error messages are designed on purpose by fellow programmers who came before you. They anticipated you might have specific issues and wanted to help you fix them. You shouldn't think of errors as failures. They're like mentors helping you from the past. Importantly, errors won't break your computer, at least not with GDScript, because that's a pretty safe language. Ultimately, you want to fix all the errors in your program. Understanding what is causing the errors with the help of error messages is key to fixing them. They're good, they're here to help. Okay, let's see an error in action. Once again, click the practice below to face your first real error. Funk, this code is wrong. This code defines an empty function named this code is wrong. To work, it should use the return keyword, but this keyword is currently inside a comment. I'm not going to test it. Remove that so it's no longer a comment. You can feel that too if you feel it. Okay then. As programmers, we rely on a lot of code created by others before us. Every programming language comes with a wealth of features created by other programmers to save you time. We call a bundle of code created by fellow developers a library. It's a bunch of code sitting there waiting for you to use it. Game engines like Godot bundle many libraries together that provide a massive tool set to save you time in making games. You'll always use a lot of existing code. When coding, you'll always use a lot of code from developers who came before you. In a moment, you'll write your first code. You'll use functions created by the Godot developers. A function is a list of instructions with an exact name. We can tell the computer to execute all the instructions in a sequence with that name. Calling functions. When you tell the computer to execute a function, we say you call the function. To call a function, you write its exact name, followed by an open and closed parentheses. call a function named show, you would write show, parentheses. In Godot, calling show makes something visible, like a character or item. The complementary hide hides the entity. Once an entity is visible, calling show again won't have any effect. Similarly, once you hide something, calling hide won't change anything. In the code listed above, we write the function call hide in a new function. We write the function call hide in a new function named run to execute the code. Creating a new function is necessary to execute instructions. Inside custom functions. Bundle code. Find a function. Write func keyword. Function's name. Func run. Find a function named run. Write function body. That's the instructions of the function. Notice how each function starts with a leading tab character. The computer uses to know which lines are part of the function. Throughout the course, you'll see many functions called run. Those are functions we created to give you interactive examples. Function arguments. Arguments inside the parentheses when calling it. Here's a sprite standing straight. If we call the rotate function, general sprite turns by 0.3 radians. If I play
Just a few minutes, it will help you get your bearings and know where's what in the latest version of the game engine. 2. If you're new to programming, use the free app called Learn GDScript from Zero. It teaches you how to code step by step using Godot's own game-specific language. The free app runs directly in your browser, and you can find it on gdquest.com. If you're a developer, know that you can mix and match languages in Godot. There's out-of-the-box support for C# and C++, and community support for other languages like Rust. This said, Godot's own GDScript is a pleasant-to-use DSL, easy to pick up, and it's well integrated in the editor with direct access to engine APIs, so we recommend it for most use cases. 3. Follow the latest GDQuest to engine APIs, so we recommend it for most use cases. 3. Follow the latest GDQuest tutorial linked in this video to make your first 2D game with Godot 4. It's a Vampire Survivor style roguelite, and whether you've used other game engines before or you're completely new to game dev, it's a fun way to get familiar with the workflow in Godot.
Well, I had two ideas in mind for what I wanted the first game to try and be, but if the first tutorial it's going to give me is a Vampire Survivors like, then...
If you're just getting started in Godot, one of the first hurdles is figuring out where's what in the editor. Because of the large amount of features packed in general-purpose engines, the UI can end up looking like a spaceship control panel. Options within options, and editors inside editors. So we've been working on a new edtech called Godot Tours with the goal of progressively incorporating more and more interactive exercises in our Godot 4 courses, launching in early access starting January 30. As always, we try to divide our efforts between paid and free content in order to fund one with the other. So today, we're happy to release our first Godot tour to the community. It's a guided walk through the Godot editor, and it's available for free on gdquest.com. If for any reason you get stuck or can't run the tour, the rest of this video is a full run-through of it. So feel free to pause now and head over to gdquest.com to download the tour. In this tour, you...
Okay, well, we already did that.
The Godot game engine is really cool to learn to make games, but if you don't know anything about code, it's hard to get into. There's little for those of you who have absolutely zero coding skills. Godot has its own programming
Yep.
language called GDScript. It's a simple language, but if you have no programming experience, there's no course out there for you. A course that would teach you true code foundations and not just show you the syntax. Well, now there's one. We made a completely free and open source app to learn Godot's GDScript language right in your browser with no download required. The app comes with 28 lessons and, more importantly, dozens of practices. Programming is a skill, so to get good at it, you need to practice, and you can do that right in the app. It'll check your code and help you make it work with our beginner-friendly error explanations. Instead of just telling you, this is wrong, we explain why an error happens and how to solve it. If you're new to programming or want to help a loved one get into Godot, this app is for you. You'll find the link in the description. Creating this app took months of work and cost tens of thousands of dollars. We could only make it thanks to our sponsors, you, the GDQuest community. We need your support to keep making better education for Godot. If you want to learn even more and sponsor our work, we made a complete and true beginner course to help you learn game development with Godot. In this course, you start from zero and learn everything all the way to making a game inspired by Enter the Gungeon. It comes with over 130 lessons and dozens of interactive code practices you'll make right in Godot. If you're interested, you'll find the link to the premium course in the description below. With your support, we'll keep improving the free app in 2022. With that, I hope that you'll enjoy the app. Be creative, have fun, and we'll see one another in the next one. Bye-bye.
Okay, so first 2D game from zero in Godot 4, Vampire Survivor style. And that's just the whole thing. Okay. The 0.3 part between the parentheses is the function's argument. Arguments are values, numbers, bits of text, and more that change how the function behaves. Arguments let you fine-tune the effect of the function call. They can be optional at times, but functions often require arguments in order to work. Hmm. Calling rotate without any argument would result in an error. Without an argument, Godot doesn't know how much you intend to rotate the sprite. Don't worry about memorizing what arguments each function requires or accepts. As a programmer, the documentation will always be close by for you to refer to. That's helpful. Finally, notice how we use a dot in the number 0.3 above. You need to use a dot like this to represent decimal numbers. You can't use commas as they have a different purpose in code. What are radians? Is an angle in radians and take that for use measured angles and degrees, for instance, scale commonly used in video games. We use inch and degrees by multiplying by them 180 and dividing them by pi. cooking something. Why did I get messaged? Where's my angles? To get the angle in radians, you take the circle's radius and wrap it around the circle. That angle is 1 radian. Because you're wrapping the radius 1 time around the circle. Did the screen just blank? What was that? Because the perimeter of a circle is 2 times pi times radius, a full turn, 360, corresponds to 2 times pi radians. You need to wrap the radius of a circle 2 times pi times around a circle to make a full circle. Yeah. Okay, what does the code below do? It calls the function named show, it makes an entity like the game character visible. Yeah, since it doesn't have run, it wouldn't call the function yet, so this is just making the entity visible. Man, who did that? Technically, the code calls the show function and it makes entity visible, but huh? You said I would have to do func run in order to do show. Why are you lying to me? I'm gonna whip you. Another example with move local x function, you can move the character to its left and right. The function takes 1 argument and number of pixels offset the entity. The complementary function move local y makes the character move up and down. This is one way to move a character in-game, although we'll see more powerful ways to do this later. Right and down. This is probably different than what you studied in school. Math, that's speaking of which, what are my circles doing? But here the vertical axis points up. In video games and generally in 2D computer graphs, the vertical axis points down instead. So whenever you're moving on the y-axis with a positive value, it'll move down. Okay, what is the syntax you use to call a function in general? You write its name followed by a colon. You write a value, like a number, followed by an opening and closing parentheses. You write its name followed by an opening and closing parentheses. Okay. To call the function show, you write its name, followed by the opening and closing parentheses. It's this one. The exact name followed by an opening and closing parentheses. Its function requires one or more arguments, add them inside the parentheses. Whether you do that depends on the function. Okay, practices. Make the character visible. Next, make the robots. Make the robots what now? Make the robots. Uh, make the robots. Did that sound bad for a second there? Let me check. Okay, yeah, it was doubled up because for some reason this one decided to be funny. Okay, back to this. Spin my circles. And then back to this. Let me go back to OBS. That. Let me do this. It's all lined up. Good. Alright. Call a function to bring it back. Make the robot upright. The robot turns sideways. Help straighten it up with the function call. Let's func run. Show. The character is visible. Yay. Void show shows the current scene. What? Okay, next. Robot was turned -5 radians. You need to turn it upright. Rotate. 0. Can I do 0.5 or is that not gonna work? It looks like it's not gonna work because the circle wasn't, the period wasn't orange. Okay. The character is upright. I have to check really quick though if I reset this, rotate -0. Okay, if he's rotated -0.5 radians, why is my Negative 0.5. Not allowed. Okay, and then if I do this, rotate 1. So that's... Okay, so 1 is... How many radians is 1? Rotate 1.5, not comma. Okay. God damn it. What was the how much, what's the conversion of degrees to radian? Degrees equals radians times 180 times pi. Rotate. That's 5. I'll just run this. Is turned counterclockwise. About 7. Okay. And what if I rotate them 5.5 degrees radians? Too far clockwise. Okay, what? How much would you have to do to make it be a full circle to go the other way again? Doesn't matter, I suppose. I'll just learn that later. Now I got this circle here. Mm. Just gonna wait for this to upgrade. Alright. I want that to be at 50, but you know, I'll settle for 40. We'll use code created by others like we did in the previous lesson. This time we'll solve a more complicated problem, drawing shapes. Meet the turtle.
Intruder alert! Red spies in the base.
Red spies in the base? Gentlemen?
We present to you the turtle. We created the turtle to teach you how to call functions. The turtle is a little machine that moves forward, turns, and draws lines along its path. To make it draw, you give it a list of instructions. On each code line, you call one specific function. We prepared several functions for you. Move forward pixels makes the turtle move forward over a given distance in pixels. Turn right degrees makes it turn right by a certain amount of degrees. Turn left degrees works the same as turn right degrees, except it turns counterclockwise. You will use these functions in the same way you used rotate before. If rotate can rotate it, is turning right and left just like the smooth version of it or something? Because like rotate just hard cuts by the amount. Well, the turtle draws a white line as it moves, but why does it do that? Uh, okay. We'll use this line to draw shape. For example, but to move the turtle 200 pixels, you would write move forward 200. Turning left and right. Turn 45 degrees to the right, which I want to make sure that's going to put it at a diagonal angle, right? Going down. The fact that it has it written like this makes me assume that 45 is actually 90 here because move forward, turn right, move forward, turn left. Okay, no, maybe it will be diagonal. Okay, cool. I was right. Circles. Using these instructions, we can make any two-dimensional shape we like. Try to understand the example below. In the next practice, you'll use functions we saw above to draw a corner in a rectangle like this one. Move forward, turn right, move forward, turn right, move forward, turn right, move forward, turn right. Yeah, and it's going to make a rectangle that is longer than it is tall. In the function below, which part is the argument? 30. 30 on 30. Teach you use and create functions. So please don't be surprised if writing code like turn left inside Godot the Godot editor doesn't work. And don't worry, once you've learned the foundations, you'll see they make it faster and easier to learn Godot functions. What do you mean that if I use the Godot editor and then I write turn left and it doesn't work when you're currently teaching me turn left and turn right? What am I supposed to take away from that? One practice, you'll play with the turtle functions to draw shapes. Drawing a corner. Let me level up my circles. Okay. Function, draw corner, move forward 200, turn right 90, 200. Cool. Add the correct arguments to draw a rectangle with a width of 200, height of 120, Cool. And now, but not least, write out calls to the function, move forward, and turn right to draw a rectangle with a width of 220, height of 260. We wrote the first 2 lines for you. Now do the rest. Forward, height of 260. Move forward 260. Yippee. Now what I want to know is how far can I send this? Let's just do that. Ow. How my circles doing? Only 1 ascension available. But I am now at 10 Kai. So far, we have called existing functions that other developers wrote. In this lesson, we'll talk more about what functions are and see some examples. Then you will learn how to define your own functions. Functions are named sequences of instructions. Functions are named sequences. Not that they are named sequences, they are named sequences of instructions. Functions are sequences of instructions we give a name. We call that name an identifier. Using the identifier, we can get the computer to execute all the instructions inside the function as many times as we need. This is what a function call does. Learn more about identifiers. Here's the example of a move and rotate function that moves the turtle forward and then turns it 90 degrees. What was the last thing that I did? Func run. Function draw rectangle. Whereas now it's move and rotate, which, is it gonna draw it or is it just gonna... Okay, so... Whatever. Both of these instructions call a familiar function. You could write another function that calls move and rotate 4 times to draw a square with a length of 200 pixels. You sure could. So, move and rotate is defined as moving forward and turning right. Draw a square is defined as doing that 4 times. Every time we call move and rotate, the 2 functions move forward and turn right are called in sequence. In this simple example, it may not feel super useful, but here's a more useful realistic one. A function to draw any square. Interesting. Yes. The following function uses parameters, which we will explore in the next lesson. Drag the slider to change the square's size. Let's start at 40. And let's go to 200. Wowzers. How to define your own functions. Let's break down a function. A function definition starts with the func keyword followed by a space. The function's name, parentheses, and a colon. The instructions inside the function must all start with a leading tab character. You can insert that tab character by pressing the tab key. We call those leading tabs indents. They're important. The computer uses them to know which instructions are part of the same code block. Why do we use functions? To reuse code multiple times, to put a name of on multiple lines of code. Submit. All of it? So name instructions. Names in code have rules. Function identifiers cannot contain spaces. In general, names in programming languages cannot contain spaces. The computer uses spaces to detect the separation between different keywords and identifiers. Instead of spaces, in GDScript, we use underscores. You saw this already with functions like move forward or move local x. This is the convention we follow in GDScript. As another convention programmers use in some other programming languages, instead of using underscores, they start words with capital letters except for the first one. With that convention, you'd write functions like move forward or move local x. Identifiers also have to start with a letter or an underscore. You can't begin with a number, but you can use numbers after the first character. Make 3 new characters. Wait. All valid function names. So just in the other programming languages, jump, move forward, but not move forward. I'm at level 43 here. Yeah, I'll just let that keep running until it's at 50, then I'll promote. In order to draw multiple squares in different positions, we need to introduce a function for a turtle to use. The jump function picks up the turtle and places it relative to where it is. So calling jump negative 150 moves the turtle by 100 pixels to the left and 50 pixels down without drawing any lines. Func draw 3 lines. Move forward, jump. Wait, jump would be backward. Okay, so it goes back to where it is and then down to another line. Very cool. Practices. Okay, this might be my last practice. Let's see. I could close out a Godot. Okay, I want to keep streaming, but I'm very hungry, so I want to finish up this lesson and then make something to eat, come back, and play something. And what I will play, I think, will be Honkai Star Rail. So, let's do these 2 practices. Code a function named drawSquare to draw one square of length 200 pixels. The function should take no parameters. Func space draw square, let's say parentheses, indent, move forward 200, turn right 90, done to that last part. Forward, right, forward, right, forward, right, forward. In the following patterns, you'll use to draw squares to draw multiple squares by calling your own function. Colon? Cool. So I have to do a quick little colon. You have drawn, you have a function to draw one square. Use it to draw 3 squares. We already created draw square for you. Create a function named draw 3 squares that calls draw square 3 times. Okay, am I able to do it right here? Draw square. Nope. Draw 3 squares. Bam. What did I just type? Wait. If you just call the function, all 3 squares will overlap to stack them diagonally, called jump 300, 300 between 2 calls of jump 300, 300 between 2 things. 2, 3, 4. Jump 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, that is 5 lessons completed out of 27. So, let me pull this up. Okay, that. And that's fine. And then everything that's here has been completely okay. So let's open this up. Stream health still healthy. As far as I can tell, there's no issues with any of the audio that I've used. please enjoy. I need to go get something to eat. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Genshin Impact. RoboQuest. I feel like I know this one, but I want to say just Genshin Impact again. That explains why I feel like I should know it. Oh. I had it set up to be in the playlist, but I guess not. It's a good thing I got back when I did. But I didn't eat fast enough, so, you know, we do another one. Expedition 33. This might be We Lost. Kirby Air Riders? Air Ride, but yeah. Freddy Five Bear. Alright, be right back. Back. we'll find out this one answer, and then we're gonna play some rivals. Mio, Memories in Orbit. Hope we all enjoyed. That's Revolution Idol. Okay, we're on 31.9, 32.6. And that's only level 48. That's very suspicious. Okay. Okay. Like our stuff. Relics.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful. Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Immolate in my dance! Dream vanished.
And what was the last thumbnail that I made?
You want to
What are
betray me?
those? Let me find out what these are before I click on them.
Fight to live!
Right, yeah, that. Yeah, that.
Etched in your bones. Cloud scatter. Time to cleanse the filth.
Pepsi Man.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rivals.
Fight to live!
Wild
Can't
type.
wait anymore.
Yay,
Set the
egg.
seas aflame! Fight to live!
And then sort out by size.
Share good
Date
fortunes.
modified. Thumbnail 20. Yeah,
So
that's
beautiful.
good enough. Change. Downloads.
You want to betray me?
Thumbnail 20. In can from resources, have you gain time flexible time? Save in progress. Alright, that's that. That's so true. Let's run the end game.
The form of the unknown.
Alright. What are other people using to break this? Firefly tends to be on the top side, but I don't see a team that beats that other than Firefly team. So let's run this. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Watch yourself.
Danger spot. Harmony and unity.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
必ずや勝利。前。この明かりは。ハイバー。
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Right. Stars echo.
I'm on it.
You win! Step up, let's see ya.
指示まず経験ハイバー。Not so fast.
Just don't learn.
Zoning out.
That's a lot of damage going into him. What's this mode called again? Apocalyptic Shadow HSR. Dominance of the Nethervale. This is Soulhook Sovereign. Show me the current APOC, please. Apocalyptic Shadow. There it is, Dominance of Nethervale. Second boss is healer, 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 and then that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's see what happens if we just do that, and then do break damage, and then for here, let's just run Archer. Let's see how he does. Unstoppable momentum. Alright. Let's see how good this goes.
Incense ascends. Not yet time to come, night.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Watch the trend. There will be share good fortunes. Like until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go free. Fight to land. for me, I'll immolate in my death. Memories. So beautiful.
Be of your body and mind. Firefly table set in the sea of flame.
Can't wait anymore. Fine. How do you like that? Fun. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set in the sea of flame.
Fallen etched in your bones. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the film.
This isn't fight.
You want
Nearly killed, but not quite.
set in the sea
And there we go. Easy peasy, 11 mo squeezy. Let's see if Archer can clear out Pollux.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Let the show begin. Watch this.
A will of metal. Broken fantasy.
Dangerous spot. Harmony and unison.
My strength is in what earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
トレスオン。どこに行く I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Right. Stars echo.
It said break summons to get healing rewards. I can't help but notice the fact that I broke them, and I'm not noticing any healing rewards.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
That's not a healing reward either.
Better.
Feeling spiffy?
Better.
Let's. Can you find the answer? I'll go easy this time.
Yeah. Where's my healing reward? You can't just say break it to get a healing reward and then not give me the healing reward when I broke the minion. Enemy targets with Steadfast Safeguard are weakness broken, dispels control states for all allies, and allies immediately take action and recover skill points. Only Firefly Fly team can break this. Let's try this.
Shall begin. Watch this.
A will of metal. Buroku Phantasm. Back and front!
Dangerous and all together.
Earth shatters. Heaven tremble. Dragons, oh, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Feeling spiffy?
See you later.
Night. Stars echo.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This,
This
is
is
permanent!
permanent.
Oops.
My My purpose.
Let's play for a while.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Can you find the answer?
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Not so fast. See you later.
Like that, I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Listen to the fun. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Cool.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
It's okay. It's okay. Night. Stars echo. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつ。体ボル。トレスフォン。ヒャ
My strength. I'll endure.
Something for everybody.
I'll go easy.
My purpose.
私の番か。体ボル。トレスフォン。
Let's play.
Where's the
Can you
again?
find the answer?
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
I am unlimited. Blade works. トレスフォン。ヒャ
Oops.
My song protects me all together.
zoning out.
Like that.
I can
鳥
help.
なやつ
Kinda
だ
tickles.
カナドボルトレスフンどこに行く
67067.
I am unlimited Blade works
Dragons.
Guys, was that
soaring
comedy?
above the land. This is permanent.
I hope. Tonight. Stars echo.
カナドボルト
Let's put. Can you find the answer?
トレスフンどこに行くヒャ
How do you like that?
私の番かカナドボルトトレスフン
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
どこに行く I am unlimited Blade works 戦艦
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつだカナドボルトトレスフン
Let's put. Can you find the answer?
And it does let me overflow one, right? No. Alright, funny. Node 2, which is going to be extremely easy.
Incense ascend.
Come, not yet. Time to.
Firefly Type 4 Activate
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Detonate
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame. Extra bone.
Memories.
So beautiful. May the Faust time to cleanse the failure. Fight till end. You want to betray me?
Cloud scattered.
Immolated by death. Set the seas aflame. Can't wait anymore. Fight till end.
Mm-hmm.
Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world
It's clearly that simple.
is bleeding.
Just hit people with fire and you
Have
win.
That dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Extra bone. Set the seas aflame. You want to betray me? Yeah.
Detonate
Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in this fight to land. Set the seas aflame. Fight to land.
Easy peasy, like whoop squeezy.
Unite our goals.
Immolated by death.
Memories.
So beautiful. Time to cleanse the failure. This is more than a set to the seas aflame. Can't wait anymore. Extra bone.
Cloud scattered.
Ah.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Fight to live.
You want to betray me? Set the seas ablaze!
Fallen for me.
Immolate in my death! Fight to live!
Really that simple. Go Gadget Firefly. 660. Give me my jades. And let's go run Pure Fiction.
If you like to hear a story, just come.
Yep. Begin the story. Firefly, Firefly, Archer on this side, and interesting. Weak to fire. Also weak to fire. What's this? Interesting. Alright, well, if someone else ran this with Archer, then I'll run it with Archer. Break damage. Are they the same? Yeah, they are.
Incense ascent. Come, not yet time.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You want to betray me?
It's time. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Attack!
Etched in your bones. Yeah.
Ahaha.
Can't wait anymore. Like until everything burns to ashes. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze.
There'll be clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Ahaha.
Immolate in my death. You want to betray me?
Memory stone.
Well done. So beautiful. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
厄介な相手だ。油断するな。
Shall begin. Watch this.
A will of metal. Broken phantasm.
Right to the dome.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
They song harmony and unison.
My mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I'll go least.
私の番か。体ボル
Let's pray you find the answer.
Can you?
トレスオン。逃げ場はない。
Whoever I get pointed at is gonna become a victim.
I am the bull unlimited. Blade works. どこに行く？
Ahaha.
I'll endure.
Night. Doors echo. The game is on.
懲りないや。体ボルトレスオン。逃げ場はない。
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works. 戦争
I need to be better.
I don't know why I did that.
You find
It
the
doesn't.
answer.
It's not a speed boosting one.
この程度。 体ボルトレスオン。はっひゃっ逃げ場はない。
Very nice. A lot of jades. And let's see what people are doing here. Firefly on bottom side, Firefly on top side, Firefly bottom. Okay. And yeah, let's go ahead and let him do that. And then what's going on here? Oh. I don't know. Maybe he can do it. Maybe.
Incense ascend. Time not yet timed.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I believe in this one. It can auto battle. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bro, look at my goats.
So beautiful. Unite our goals.
Hey, why is the stream interrupted? What's happening here?
Once more.
Stream health? Hello? Hello, stream health? Okay, there it goes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding. Immolated my dance. Yeah. Recalibrating. Set the seas ablaze. Can't wait anymore.
Cloud scatter.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Calibrate fight.
Let us dance once more.
Your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortune. Cloud scatter.
Hmm, 1%. Just need to hit 20k.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
We have reached.
Everyday, let's fabulous Sunday.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
I am the book. Unlimited. Blade
He's the bone. Nice. Nice.
The game is on.
Dream Diver's right there.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I am unlimited. Blade works.
So close. If only I had another speed boost for Archer.
Listen to the final harmony and
Oh hey, would you look at that?
Doors echo.
My puppet.
Wow.
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let's. Can you find the answer?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This
This
is
is
permanent!
permanent.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
I need to apply for Hoyo Creator soon because I really want to get more Archer and Saber cons.
May song bring us victory. It's okay. It's okay. Like that, huh?
My purpose is to protect.
Close. No cigar.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
どこに行く
Night. Doors echo.
We have the end.
Can you find the answer?
私
So he still has Dream Diver, right? Yeah.
体ボルグトレースフォーム I am unlimited Blade works 逃げ場はない
Charge out.
I'll endure. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I'll go easy this time.
That's fine. Still got all the stars. Because Firefly is that good. Nothing else. Nothing else. Over here. Claim. Claim. 1430. That is 8 pulls. Ha ha.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
Whatever you say.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Ooh,
It's a bit complicated
kitty.
to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler.
What the hell am I looking at here?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Okie dokie.
And witness your own death.
Interesting.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script.
That would explain the
It's
kitty
another
cat.
possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous
Nuh-uh.
look. Like the others, I can't reveal
You're
too
not in
much.
currency wars.
Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Thank you. Doubt.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories.
Yes, ma'am.
So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Yes, ma'am.
It will guide you back to me.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, what did you see?
Hi, Firefly.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an
There's no D in his name.
executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Ah, right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Hey there.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Why is he red?
So, what's the problem?
Ugh. Thanks for whoever liked.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
Oh, my back.
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're
True.
no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
Mm-hmm.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturb...
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere. Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Just all about the best.
Burns to ashes! You want to betray me? Fight to live! Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Unite our goals. Immolate in my death. You've all done this. So beautiful. The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Yes.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Trash.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
A bogus.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Uh-huh.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper. Into
Yes, ma'am.
the past, utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
I see that smirk.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Cool.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
I intend to visit you as daylight before the end as soon as possible. Discord!
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Check all timestamps. You experience and memories here at time.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance. It's nearby.
Alrighty. Well. That'll be all for today. Should do my currency wars, but I'll do that tomorrow because I think I have an idea. Streaming Honkai Star Rail every day and then leaving those streams up as a record, and probably after a week I'll request to be a Hoyo creator. We'll see how well that goes. So yeah, that'll be all for today. And I will see you all next time. Thank you for watching.